Passt auf!
Guten Tag.
Well, good night. God be with you, my friend.
Servus, Freund.
Coming right up.
Servus. Guten Tag.
Alright, here we go. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're about to prepare for war. That's all I got, man. I just ordered some food, too, so if I'm muted for some points, it's because I'm eating, more than likely. I didn't really have enough time to order and get some food before I started streaming, so that's too bad, I guess. I'll try to keep myself muted when I'm eating, but let's talk to Zizka then. Alright, Zizka.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well, this really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Fair enough. You're waiting for tonight's meeting. See, this time the evening is correct. You hear some of these little noises.
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like...
You hear some of these little noises in the background. It's the the air vents in the bathroom and above the stove. There's a pretty big windstorm going through right now. It's like 20 mile per hour winds, and there's going to be like probably 30 mile per hour gusts for all I know. And there's going to be a big storm coming later, so that's just what it is.
Fish. Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight.
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up.
Hell
We
yeah.
have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Sukhto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Alright, here we go, off to Malashov. Near Malashov a few hours later.
Kurwa.
Is that Devil?
What the fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them. Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
We're not torching the village. All the innocent people get killed.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
That's the way you want to go?
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Hört auf! Hört auf, you madman!
Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh?
Nice try. That was easy.
Well, the bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you
I'll
gaping
kill
at?
you, devil.
You never seen a man get his ass kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
We're not killing innocents.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
I ain't scared of you. I ain't
It's
scared
almost
of
your
you.
time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly.
Alright, my food's here. Give me 1 second. Alright.
Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Hold on, man. I'm trying to open my damn food. I'm going in there, right? And just trying to get myself a nice drink. Some McDonald's Sprite. Jesus. Calm her down, my friends. There we go. Some McDonald's fries, man. Mmm. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry you guys are hearing me. Let's go. Do this. No, we're not doing what they did to my family. We're better than them.
Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Samuel Adder Hans.
Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards.
Alright, I got this. Drop the body. Give me your bread and groschen. Thank you. There's a way. I think I can get him over here and I can kill him.
Huh. Straight. Alert! Alert! Bastards! You'll die!
What? He didn't even look at the rock for more than 2 seconds. He just turned around immediately and saw me, dude. I don't really know what you want me to do with that, but... You know, whatever. Jesus, man. It was unbelievable.
What?
There's a guy coming up there. I don't wanna get him alerted too when I kill this guy.
What?
Huh. Strange.
Christ, you killed him! Come on then, you bastards!
Okay, I might just have to fight, dude.
Ah! Ha! Fuck you!
These other guys just aren't gonna worry about it. Where did the other guy come from? You set these guys up in some pretty stupid locations, dude. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this quietly. Oh, unless I can climb this ladder, there's a way to get up there. That might work. There is. Oh, look at this. Okay, I wish I'd have known about this. Oh. 2 guards. I'm gonna sneak by here. I can't really kill them or else they'll wake up and notice me.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Okay, this guy's lost it.
Watch out! They attack the castle!
Is this what's supposed to happen? I'm so confused.
Ready to die? Come on then!
This must be what's supposed to happen then, because I didn't do anything here. They saw the other guys.
Do it!
Oh fuck. Come on, one by one. Up next.
Fucking hell! Show your stuff! Christ! Shit!
What? What the fuck do you want me to do, dude?
Warmed up, you shit! Yeah, fuck that!
Go fuck yourself!
Or do you guys are you guys of any help whatsoever? There's got to be a way to do this quietly. I mean, or this can't be what's just supposed to happen. Oh, there's 2 people there.
What?
Okay, well, we're about to find out if I can kill these soldiers without waking them up. If I can kill them, it would be nice. But we'll see. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Look at this. Look at that. Give me your items, men.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the wall!
How do they know?
Hey!
This has to be what happens, dude. There's nothing I can do.
Now I'll show you! Good! We'll kick your ass!
What the fuck? Not like
Everyone here!
Fucking
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Can I hit this guy? Dude, the hitting in this game is some awful fucking quality, I tell you what.
Fucking hell!
Yeah! Do it!
So you all died and I had to fight on my own. Lovely. Nice job, guys. Okay, well, it looks like there's no way of preventing this. I tried. These guys just walk out and they see them waiting there and they're like, oh, they're attacking the castle. I don't know what you want me to do. Are they shooting arrows at us? They must be.
Now just to open that gate.
Can't do this while in combat. But let me take out these stupid bastards. Jesus, man. I'm just gonna take out these fucking guys before I can do anything. I can't. I would if I could. This game is so fucking broken, it's unbelievable. I can't. Yeah, I know, but I cannot open the gate. Fucking Hans, you go open the gate. There we go. No good deed. You saved Malashot without getting caught. Yeah.
What the fuck went wrong? Hey, men! What's up with that fucking bridge? Corva! Get behind the wagons, quick! Take cover! Shoot those bastards!
Okay!
Anybody else?
Assholes!
Arrows.
Die!
Shoot! Shoot now!
Achtung! Kann ich schießen?
Hold the line!
When the
Don't
hell will he finally
retreat!
hit this mark? They'll shoot us all here.
Oh, there's a guy up in the tower. I see.
Shit! We are absolutely fucked here! What is that French idiot doing?
Alright, there we go. There's the French idiot.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time! They're all out of time! Let's go.
Forward! To the top!
Oh yeah, let's go. do this shit. About damn time they could hit something though.
Forward!
Oh.
Forward! Swine! We'll smash your skulls in! Come on!
No one coming from behind us. Get behind him! Get behind him! Yeah, get him! There's one guy left, get his ass! Yeah! Any more?
We can get big! I'll kill you, you cunt!
I'm gonna shoot you.
No, I'll shoot you dead!
Watch out!
I'll kill
I
you!
can't give it something. I'll hang you.
Guys, one at a time, holy shit. Nobody up here either. There's just one guy they're trying to fight back there. Hey, there we go.
Stick your head out. You're dead. What kind of fucking shit?
Fucking mate, bastards!
You fucked up with that
Hey,
bridge.
fuck us. We have all the time in the world.
Alright, there we go.
Hey, fuck it. Fuck this. I am too old for this crazy shit.
No, you're not.
No. Really. Just fuck this. No picture we drop this shit.
Sorry, I'm looting all these lads. Alright, Juska. What are we fighting now?
What a fucking...
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard!
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course! Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine! But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, By becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
That was easy. Oh yeah.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant load that last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fops survive it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
Dang, what's with the looks, Henry? Woo.
Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
What the fuck did they do to the cannon? You just shoot it too many times and just destroyed it? Nah. We probably could have used that for something else, but you know, never mind. That's lovely. Wow. That was fun. I mean, I thought I could have done this quietly without the drop, but I mean, I feel like you really could. Ride to Suckdall to join the others. Oh, I thought I could ride. I wanted to ride with them, but the game was like, nah, you can go yourself, sorry. I already looted all these guys, though. There's a bunch of guys on the wall that I can loot again. I'll loot you? No. Maybe I can go and see if there's anything inside the, fortress I could use. I've already looted this whole place once. I mean, stop me from doing it again, I guess. Nothing really. And we won. Look at that. The fuck was that? The stone seems to make a lot of loud noises. Lovely. Okay, are those things even, are there like new things here, or? I'm not really sure. I'll go up here and check. mean, they barricaded everything off. I guess it makes sense. Oh no, they use the entire fucking thing to barricade everything off. Oh, I'm not allowed up there. Damn. Alright, well. I don't know if I really have much of anything else to be in here. Oh, excuse me, what? Might be a few things still left in here to grab. Apparently, and I didn't know this because I didn't actually look around. When you were at Nabokov the first time with Hans Capon and you were negotiating with them, you could actually like search around and find Capon's shield, and you could find your own armor and shit. I didn't actually. Then you can talk to the guy about the the fucking lord that originally was in that castle. You can talk to him in there. I don't know what I'm talking about. Jesus. What's in there? When they barricaded off. Oh wait, that's where the entrance was. That's right. Anything else down here for me? No, so he's back over here. Alright, I suppose we ride the Suckdoll then, huh? Still don't understand why I couldn't ride with them, but whatever. Smooth horse. Can I look at a cannon? Oh, there it is. God, they destroyed the fucking cannon. Jesus, dude. Alright. Sucked all we go. Man. I've been doing enough fighting today, don't you think?
You know my first fucker. Show your stuff.
No, but I am your last. That dog just threw me. You wanna go too? Fucking dog. Whoa. Okay, well, I guess I won't climb up on that then. That's cool. I'm not gonna butcher the dog. Why am I even bothering calling my horse? You know it's not gonna let me ride it when I fast travel anymore. Alright, right on. Hopefully, Peter Pisek's gonna be happy to see us. Probably not, but we all can wish. No, I know I'm here. Hello, Godwin. Alright. Should take off my helmet. Oh, do I still have blood on me? Oh, his face is just dirty. Made a bath.
God be with.
I need a
What'll it be?
I need a
Great.
Oh, glad.
Excellent.
There you go. I just need a nice warm bath. My clothes washed from that fight.
All done. I hope you enjoyed your bath, sir. Come back any my respect.
Brave, Kuta. Guns brave.
I apologize.
Alright. Peter Pisek isn't up here anymore. Jean.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Okay. Hold on, I go to bed.
Excuse me?
Alrighty. Sleep and save. You know, I should really, oh, it's still going, but I should say around 30 minutes.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Capon? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Interesting stuff. Alright, what time is it? Alright, can we talk about this now?
Do you need something, Henry?
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet.
Excuse me?
Do they have Otto von Berghoff up here? I feel like I heard him say something, but... Maybe he's in another room. It's Rosa. Sorry, Rosa. Should ask Rosa if she's alright. I get to talk to her yet. Okay, never mind. Who's in here? Don't know who you are. Oh, I can't talk to Von Bredoff. Where's Peter Pisek? And does he care that we're just here? There he is. Can't talk to anybody. Whatever, I won't talk to anybody then. Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Alright. There. Back to sleep. Alrighty. My mic is muted. There's no mark yet, so I'm assuming it's not starting yet, so we'll wait another hour. I don't know when it's supposed to start, but... Start. I don't know when it's supposed to start, but I'm saying start a lot. But, I don't know. No, there we go.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning, Janos. Sleep well?
I sleep like baby. Shit myself and wake up screaming.
That's not what I like to hear, I guess.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Interrogation of Captain von Berghoff is
Welcome
being
to
prepared.
Suckdol, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulifs, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I'm eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now.
That's
Besides,
not true. I have a
they
map
might
to them.
collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell? Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt. St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
What do we do with the legate's retinue?
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
Zizka's right. You're safe here.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Jesus. Escort Lady Rose at the Roothard Palace. New codex entry. Papal Legate. Also known as the Apostolic Nuncio, he is the representative and delegate of the papal throne. Defending his political interests, the legate is sent directly by the Pope to mediate negotiations with the king or sit on a significant council. In addition to diplomatic power, the legate also had ecclesiastical power and could make decisions on internal church matters, such as establishing bishoprics or excommunicating offenders. Legates were held in high esteem, and even the monarchs had to be wary of them. According to the medieval customs, secular power was appointed and consecrated by the church. Jesus, man, that was a lot harder to read than I thought it was going to be. I don't think there's anything else here. All right. Have some wine. Why would you shut the door?
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured power, Van Bergov's people came to Roothard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Roothard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Roothard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Later, near Kuttenberg.
Well, here we are. My hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
I'm just trying to be nice. Damn it. Kuttenberg Underground.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar.
Hold on, my guy is hungry. So I have to eat. Alright, now that my guy's munched on some things. Let's get
Conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously.
Good talks.
Oof, that startled me. Anyway, What's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
I was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
I was a silly goose to bring it up. Oh, Lord. I got stuck.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Do I have to
I
carry
hope
you?
you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Alright.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. What's the hurry? This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
I did not expect her to carry her like that, but... Good old fucking Henry. A barbarian like no other.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Can I go ahead?
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here either. They'd give us away.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry. I've been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window. It's like climbing a ladder.
Alright.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Oi! Where do you think you're going?
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Rutards are finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker?
You're mine.
Really? Alright, well.
Rosa? Could you...
I don't need Rosa's help.
Rosa!
Well, besides the fact that I can't seem to block anything. Scared of a couple of lowlifes? Okay, I pressed the button, but it just decides, like, hey, let's not do that today.
You want to try me?
Dude, look at me compared to you guys. Like, this is never gonna work in your favor. I'm holding R2 to block, but my guy just sits there and takes hits like a fucking dumbass. Thanks for the help, I guess. Hold on, I like looting the dead. You're gonna make me kill, at least let me have their groschen.
Come on, Henry! Over here!
What happened to this guy? Huh.
Come on! Hey, Henry!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you alright, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Alright. You guys want to do this? I was gonna try the peaceful way. But no.
Oh, what a mess.
Show your stuff.
Yeah, you guys are a bunch of lowlifes that I don't need to fucking worry about. I think I'm scared of you guys. What the hell?
Little pig. What's that sound?
And he got his head stuck in a wall.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you alright?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
Alright. I'll let you in.
Don't worry, I murdered them all.
You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right?
Alright.
If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father? Even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
Allies are our most valuable asset.
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or
Or not at all.
if our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Oh.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
Be that guy, Henry. The book.
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
Your father likes me. Come on.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
My hand was... You know, I'm not gonna finish that. Don't you... Okay. 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 Come on, YouTube doesn't like this stuff. I can't be showing this. God damn it. It does it to me every time. Jesus Christ, dude. Rosa talks in her sleep. You wish you knew Latin.
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
This is gonna look strange. But you know I do it with every single video. I gotta save the last like 3 minutes just so I can get a thumbnail. God damn it. Now that looks strange.
You know about yesterday evening? And night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
You're right. There's not much to discuss, really.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad it happened. And that it was with you.
I think I could imagine it happening under better circumstances.
It was now or never. There could be no better time given the circumstances, but I'm afraid it was now and never more. If you know what I mean.
Absolutely.
I'm sure it won't come for that. Oh, alright, I need clothes because you took off all my armor now. The game wouldn't, like, it doesn't want to fucking put my armor back on for me, so I gotta do it myself manually. Gotta love it. I just realized I was wearing a male collar on this. Take that off. Actually, no, the male collar actually made it look better. Alright, let's get the rest of my armor on. Women made me take it off. Alright, let's get my torch and dagger equipped. Let's get my sword and shield equipped. I forgot to put on my belt. There. And put the crossbow back on. Enhanced hunting bolt back in. The sword back on and the shield back with that one. We had strong marigold decoction, the first one. Strong aqua fatalis there. And what? A nighthawk, the bottom one. There. This game has to stop hitting me with a nudity.
Last time it rained for a week straight.
I didn't get. I thankfully didn't get
That's good.
hit with anything in the last one, but
Maybe I'll buy one too.
any place to wash myself? There. I mean, I got blood all over me now. Just go.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Alright. The key to the royal treasury. Get Vavak's help with the silver theft. Alright. Welcome back to Kuttenberg. Alright, we can take off my helmet for now. Hopefully there's absolutely not... Well, I'm not doing any side quests anymore, dude. Look what we're doing in the main story. You think I want to do side quests right now? We're having so much fun with the main story.
God bless you, sir.
Alright. Be great to see me. Oh, wait, he's on this side.
Ah, keep your nose to yourself.
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
Oh. So there's a way I can get in from behind. Maybe. Maybe not.
My respects.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Yeah. I think I might know as to why.
Bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it. What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see. What trouble, though?
In case you hadn't noticed, the lord of the house isn't here. He took to the hills.
What? When?
Only a few days ago. He took the coin from his little secret operation, packed up quietly in the night, and went God knows where.
There's no one been looking for him?
No. He'd occasionally be gone from the Italian court for weeks on end. What's a few days compared to that?
What are you actually looking for here?
Vivac's papers, especially ones with my name on them. I can't have people from the court finding evidence of my connection to the secret enterprise.
Did Vivac take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vivac had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vivac isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vivac about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is, whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
He is Peter's brother.
But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust me.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian court.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything, but this? Have you lost your mind?
Calm down, for God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vivac for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vivac do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
I don't know, you want some of the stolen silver? I don't know.
If you help us get the silver, we'll give you a fair share.
You might as well paint a target on my back. No way! If you do manage to get the silver, make sure you take it far, far away.
You'll get Vivac in hot water. He might be away, but he's still the Mint Master. So if the silver goes missing, it'll be on him. And he'll get hanged.
The noose would suit that bastard nicely, true enough. All right, let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly
your life depends
is
on
your
this,
plan?
buddy.
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
Church council meeting will distract him from the theft.
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
No one here knows Italian.
Most people here have never even heard Italian anyway.
Except Giuseppe, our captain of the guard. He's as Italian as Terzarima. And for weeks, he's been going on about nothing else but having the opportunity to talk to a compatriot.
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
They go underground.
We'll free all the lords held captive at the court.
I couldn't help you with that even if I wanted to. and I'd advise you to give up on that. Getting the silver alone will be hard enough as it is. Anything else?
Some of them will dig a tunnel into the court cellars from outside. That's how we'll get the silver out.
Clever. There's a whole labyrinth under the Italian court. But breaking through will take a lot of effort. And after that?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vavak's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vavak left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work.
Alright. Scribbled letter. I can't read this. You'll press down on the D-pad, Logan. To the hands of Sir Christian of Pisac, the Mint Master of the Royal Mint at the Italian court. If you're reading these lines, know I'm long out of town. I know you sycophant, have had your eye on my position for a long time. It's yours, you fine rat. I wish it to you with all my heart, and I'm almost sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left the key. The only thing left is to wish you to enjoy your new title with honor, and it won't last long anyway. Let the Italian court sink into the ground and the city council choke on the monastery wine. The secret enterprise be revealed, and you and your brother hang from the same beam. P.S. Fuck you, fuck the key, fuck everything.
No peace to be
Makes
seen.
sense. Alright. Okay, I'll take everything he's got. Alright, where do you got this key, my friend?
Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that? Routard, Polna.
Alright, so you got a passageway behind this.
No peace to be seen.
This is an entire house? This is an awful looking house. No, this can't be it. I don't want to open that door because I feel like that might be the front door to get out of here.
Routard, Polna, Crondel, Naz. No peace to be seen.
There's gotta be something with this, right? This son of a bitch. Oh, I hate him with a passion.
Ugh. Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
You're gonna be digging the shitter, you son of a bitch. You tell Christian where the key was. I can't. Alright, where am I supposed to go? To my left. Down this way. Way to clean up the place, lads. I've never been in here. What's in here? Oh, the cellar. Huh. Hello, gentlemen.
Greetings, Henry. Slept well?
Very well, Sir Hans. Thanks for asking.
Oh, I was only gonna talk to her for. Oh yeah, you could just talk to Jiska.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
He said we're as good as dead.
The commander of the Italian court is a native Italian. If we're going to be convincing, we'll have to be damn cautious and hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't. Let's pray Godwin can keep it under control.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages. It would be a sin not to use it. Sono un buon gustaio. Le donne qui sono bellissime. E il vino è delizioso.
Forget it. That face of yours is known all over town. You'll stand at the back and try to be invisible.
But Godwin could surely benefit from some Italian lessons.
I would rather teach a horse the basse danse.
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What are we doing in the cellar?
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a haul there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Alright, I'll tell Godwin to back off the booze. Where is he?
So, you and Henry are brothers?
Did he tell you that, or did you figure that out yourself?
Stop with the mockery and answer when a nobleman asks you something.
But of course. Forgive me my insolence, my lord. Martin was my father and his stepfather. That's about it. There's no common blood.
Well, you'd better not forget that then.
And what exactly is this noble gentleman so worried about? Does it bother you that you no longer have Henry all to yourself to push around?
Tribe like that isn't even worthy of an answer.
Is it healing well?
I'm just sitting here listening to the entire conversation.
Out of my head myself.
Godwin, you stay away from the booze. Alright, Reza.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Ruttard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
Alright, Sam. Stop messing with the wood, Sam. We got things to do.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
Brabant backed out of it.
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy coat of his.
Or he was just lying again. Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
I say, put the goddamn wood down. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, my boots are so fucking muddy. God damn it. Oh, what am I gonna do? I can't exactly go take a bath right now. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, over here.
Let us go.
I thought they were going the other direction.
How long have we been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Žižka and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
I've been up and down tunnels a very long time. At this point. It's all I've known. All I know is tunnels now at this point in my life.
That stench.
Ah, boo-hoo. I fear we might have a fight on our hands, so I'm just gonna... There we go.
Well,
Get the helmet on.
Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
Ooh, I'll take that. Hold up. Yeah, no, hold on. I want this. If I could finish the lock. Alright, sorry.
Never mind. Better come along. We have other work to do.
So don't be an idiot. Try a little harder.
It must be somewhere else.
Me too. But we'll have to stay here a little longer. So get on with it.
No, this is not it. It should be somewhere around here.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it. That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help, but I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
It's interesting, though. Henry has a brother, technically, quote-unquote brother. Hey.
Good morning, Henry.
Oh, hi, Catherine. How you doing? Never mind. I didn't know you were here, Catherine. I didn't know there was a place to sleep up here either. Oh, it keeps going up. And we're here. Huh. Alright, the place is marked.
Hurt like hell. But now, if people didn't stare at my scar all the time, I wouldn't even know about it.
Should I take that as a thank you?
Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies to my gratitude.
Why? You're threatening now. But then you just screamed and fell into a faint. And a good thing, too. At least you don't remember what happened next. Trust me. I'd rather forget it, too.
Alright, Jan.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so.
God damn
Hey,
it.
listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janos, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Alright. Alright, let's tell Goblin about the guard commander.
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practiced with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Unfortunately, not many speak Italian round here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
Will the legate be able to understand you at all?
No, you'll have to. I'm counting on my Latin, which I studied much longer. But I can't remember the last time I spoke it sober.
You're not going to drink,
You're
are
not
you?
planning on drinking before you meet him, are you?
There's not much chance for it. I can't drink in the morning on an empty stomach. And if I drink in the evening, I'll sleep it off overnight.
Where did you learn Italian, anyway?
From a Florentine. I met him amongst the mercenaries. All I know about him is his name was Luca, and he had a wife and daughter at home. He probably joined the army to get out of some sportive bother. That's how most of the men ended up there.
How did he end up?
He fell at the Battle of Kosovo. I was right there.
I'm sorry.
Can't be helped. At least his worries are behind him now.
Christian of Pisek says the guards at the court are commanded by a native Italian. If he sees through our little ruse, that's the end for us.
You really know how to spoil a man's day, don't you?
Excuse me?
But what of it? Like a common soldier would have any business talking to a cardinal. In the worst case, I'll tell him to fuck off. I remember that much in Italian at least.
Alright. It's morning, so we can go. It is still morning.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now. We have to leave before the crack of dawn.
Alright. I'll wait the 19 hours. I mean, there's not much I'm going to do anyway besides sleep myself, I guess. So, how's everyone doing? Nice. All right.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ehi!
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis
Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza!
God damn it.
They must get away!
Come on, Fari.
Più veloce!
Quick!
God! Più veloce! Più veloce!
God! Quick!
That really didn't go to plan, did it?
Più ucciderò!
God!
Più veloce!
Go! Go!
Spara! Stai attento! Spara! Figlio di puttana! Più veloce! Più ucciderò!
God!
Stai attento!
There he is.
Spara!
Quick!
My horse ain't as fast as he should be. That's okay, they ain't too far ahead.
Figlio di puttana!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then he's surprised.
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa pide Vergine Maria?
Curvato un gambe!
Aiuto!
God damn it, Adder. Adder, you son of a bitch.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
What a time.
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
Brother, you You helped the legate attain martyrdom.
That didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the Legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere,
no, there
feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
There's no other loose ends to tie up. You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. After returning to Ruthar Palace, free access to the world will be restricted for a while, and some side quests will not be available.
No reason to waste time.
Yeah, as I said, man, I got nothing else to do. I'm pretty sure all the side quests are completed, so... Talk to Jessica about what's next. Hello, Miner? Miner? Samuel? Jablenka? Hey. Hey, Bianca. How's your leg? You really good. You really take a beating, you know that? Never mind. Let's not talk. Hello, Miner.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once. Buonasera, signori.
Who you call senior? Hey, we on.
I can trot on it.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, vostra eminenza. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
Bellissimo. Magnifico.
Oh, come on. I should wash myself up, shouldn't I? I was gonna wash my boots, but those are dirty for good now, I guess. You won't get any cleaner of the trough. That's what you need the baths for. Well, I guess I cleaned myself up myself. Alright.
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
He's better. If he or other fucks up, we're all as good as dead. If I was him, I'd pull an entire puppet show out of my arse at the banquet if it would save our necks. Or...
I think you made it clear.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the
Where are my
preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Me? Come on.
All right. I understand.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Oh, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I promised Rosa we'd get Roothard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your pecker will be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
I'm gonna kill the Dread Devil before this is all over. That's Hans.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buona sera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I'd think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fate la legge, trovato l'ignano.
Wrong. Listen carefully.
Okay.
Fatta la legge,
Okay, I did get that
trovato
wrong.
l'ingano.
I figured it was gonna be the top
Every
one too.
law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O
mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice!
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Wiem, że jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Say proprio un bacala.
Say proprio un bacala.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janos. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any
Lord.
more?
Hopefully I don't need
And
to
you
remember
would
this.
get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we gonna do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Alright. Where in the hell are my gloves? What am I doing now? Why don't I just do this?
How are you so calm?
You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger.
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing.
That's an understatement. The whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None taken.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out. But you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you. Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
You hear me?
What chest? Oh, back here. Alright, let's take a look at what these look like. I look like an idiot. Nice. No sword? You're kidding me, right? I feel like I should have a sword and my shield on me. At least. Alright, well. Alright, well, Godwin, looks like I'm good to go.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest. I hope it'll be enough to convince that commander.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills them.
Can we leave
Crazy's
now?
done already dead. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence.
Alright.
Godwin, from now on, only
Latin, even though it shows everything for him. It originated around Rome approximately in the 7th century BC and subsequently became the official language of the Roman Empire, where it spread to surrounding areas during Roman expansions. Over time, its colloquial version, known as Vulgar Latin, evolved into the modern Romance language. French, Italian, Spanish, etc. and is also strongly influenced by English. It also strongly influenced English. After the fall of the Roman Empire, Latin continued to be used as a universal language of scholars, the church, and diplomacy. Anyone who considered themselves educated had to understand and speak it. Learned books were written in Latin. It was spoken at universities and church councils. It was also the official language of documents. Without exaggerating, it was the only language that could be used for communication from Britain to the Byzantine Empire. As its international language, Latin persisted until the 15th century. With the advent of the Renaissance, it was then replaced by national languages.
speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche a quest'amico polacco.
Mi sono perso. Sei perso già da tempo, polacamazzo. Non capisco.
Forse sarà meglio che tu taccia.
Bro, I want to be Hans. I don't want to be Godwin.
Signore, senti? Italiano? Cardinal!
Here, what do you got?
Cosa offri? Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte. And Gutenberg delicacies. Mangiare? Capisci? No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis. Opere d'arte, dici? Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to Gutenberg. Guaranteed genuine. Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso. Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague. And I also have a questa bella statuina di legno of Saint Barbara. It is as if it were viva. Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself. Mi ha attirato l'attenzione alla statua di Santa Barbara. I'm not sorpreso, è un pezzo unico creato from an unknown autore. It's older than your grandma. Forse it is older than Gutenberg. Ci lo sa?
Alright.
Allora la compro. Magnifico! Tutti envy you. Come sicuramente lo sai. We are construendo una cattedrale in her honor. That is, we were building it. I mean, not me personally. Se la tua magnificenza allows me, la costruzione will be used to praise ancor de Pio nostro Dio. Would you like qualcos altro, signore? Mi basta. As you wish, signore. Can I aiutare con un'altra cosa? Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante. E ho comprato da te un pezzo di arte rara che ornerà la mia collezione. I have no dubbi, signore. Allora, take care, and in bocca al lupo. God be with you, Cardinal.
Alright.
Cardinal. For him,
What a great day.
Hello?
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Welcome to Kuttenberg.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche a questo amico polacco.
Mi sono perso.
Oh man.
Signore, signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis cardinal legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique, eminentia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini insequem inime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecundite novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
It credus. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris adhunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsorunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet codere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi.
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vitibitis. Veni, expectamus. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Real live
Benvenuto fra
Italian.
di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Salve! Che sorpresa! Come sei finito a Kutna ora, mio caro?
Da bambino il mio papà era tagliapietre al cantiere. La mia mamma e i miei fratelli sono tornati a Napoli e io sono rimasto qui.
Perché sei rimasto?
Vi deve essere chiaro perché. Mi sono trovato una donna qui.
Quanti sentinelle comandi?
Ne abbiamo 17 in totale. E no, adesso 16, scusatemi. Ho dimenticato completamente che Venda è andato a lavorare in cucina. Peccato! Venda se la cava benissimo in tutte le lotte. Ma non importa. Abbiamo solo una vita e dobbiamo perseguire i nostri sogni.
Ti piace la vita a Kutnahora?
Non mi lamento. Mi ci sono abituato da quando sono venuto qua. Tranne l'inverno e il cibo strano. Per fortuna mia moglie ha imparato a cucinare come da noi. È una cuoca eccellente.
Piacere di averti conosciuto, Giuseppe. Magari avremo tempo di chiacchierare più tardi.
È stato un onore, Eminenza.
Bene. Posso musne pregare?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Insegue me, queso.
Alright, here we go. Gotta let him get her done. Oh, Musa's there as well.
Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum. Cum gario do tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. Difficile sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice monastarii gratio mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus ario templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales. Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Alright, God, you got this. Now please let me be Henry again. God damn it.
De gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sustenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Pope Siza said let's. Pope does not care.
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sin.
Bene. Discoramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus. Factot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. opus est omnia bene, loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio, fauces sica est.
Hey, Signor Cardinale.
Well, it may come as a surprise to you, but we do hear
Alright, God knows best way sufficiently drunk. Keep your level and you'll keep speaking Latin like Cicero. Don't overdo the booze.
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here, he watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
What's King Sigismund like, anyway?
He's a strange fellow. Very irritable.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
1 second. 1 second.
Some of the Pragas have moved there.
It's a bit of
hold
an
on.
inconvenience, all right. We've had to tighten
Oh, I need some wine, my friend.
He pays you well.
I hope he keeps his royal word. From what I've heard, he's not exactly waiting in coin.
That doesn't sound good.
Like another glass?
This fellow taunted me just the other day. I really had to hold myself back.
Did you try punching a sack of grain like I told you?
It's just not the same. Flesh is flesh.
Alright.
Then make an arrangement with a butcher.
Christian of Pisac?
Not a bad idea.
Italian buffoon.
And how would you resolve it? We can't even agree on minor matters.
About the
Oh,
only thing we
I'm
can
having another glass. I didn't mean to do that, but
We can agree on that.
okay.
Let's drink to that.
Do you like the wine?
Yes. No.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniek Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesses sed leciniti.
Intelligu.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polna. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Noli te vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas, eminentia. Ile homines mitere potere, postea certe securi sentimus.
Mons cutna magno peri puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores
Actually bought a
excellentes.
St. Barbara thing.
Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
Iuxta ecclesiam sancte Barbarae statuam eme. Dicitur opus rarum vulgarus auctorus esse.
Nostros sculptores exceptionales esse, et petites artifices. Puto tu esse contentus.
A figurine? Pah! You can get a dozen of those for a groschen at the market.
I bet they've fleeced him like a sheep, the fool.
Nihil aliud emi.
Scio tu invenis aliquid.
We can recommend something else to him.
Something really expensive. Make him splash out.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, eminentia.
I think the abbot is right.
Interesting.
Why venture off the beaten path?
What are you blabbering about, Franz? Sedlitz takes advantage of Kuttenberg and wants more and more.
Exactly.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, cardinalis?
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eo sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Curat sunt. Aliquisne in nos impetum faceri vult?
Certe non. Tantum honores custodes ad sunt.
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodes. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here. His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here.
Introduces ni mihi alios homines qui concilio aderunt.
Magnus jam novisti. Abitem Johannem et sacerdotem Conradum. Personam archiepiscopatus pragensis gerit Dominus Albicus. Et Dominus Musa ex malia eruditus in Sigismundi area est. Quoque Domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, Vaclavusque Voschucher, e Maximi in colae montes cutna sunt. Non nulli conditores advenire non poterunt propter res, et alii in turi palazzi clausi sunt.
Inusitatum est quod ministri non ad sint.
Multum doleo. Silecet ad esse debent.
Sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire 4. Promesit id arsaciorem esse. Sed non advenit. Et non primo.
Accidit.
Damn that Franta cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil, nihil. Excuse me de incommoditate. Uterque autem sic deleget it quod vult.
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
Christiane, amicicare.
Latinum mea non bonum. So let's talk in our own language. But quietly. You hear?
Can you tell me who these people are here?
You've met the abbot and the parish priest of Penuitz. They're the leaders
Everyone
of the
is
two rival
fucking-
factions. The Malene parish priest is on the abbot's side. He's a friend of the Archbishop of Prague. Then, we've got here the 4 most important Kuttenberg patricians, who joined Sigismund's side at the opportune moment. Jerome Naz set up the meeting. The others came here to further their political ambitions. Albik of Unichov is here to represent the Prague Archbishopric. He's King Wenceslas's personal physician and a renowned theologian, and that dark foreigner is Musa of Mali, from Sigismund's court.
What's your view of the church conflict?
It's a simple matter of money. So everyone here is fighting for the success of their side. Almost to the blood. Those from Sedlets and Marlene aren't happy with some of the mining money going to the Penuits parish, which Santa Barbara falls under. I get that. On the other hand, Kuttenberg has a right to its cathedral. It's funded from its money. My brother Peter is one of the biggest patrons. But he can't be here today for obvious reasons. So I suppose I should probably be on the Brotherhood's side. But it's like choosing whether to get hit over the head with a hammer or an axe. You'll bleed all the same, and it doesn't change anything.
There's no servants here. Strange.
Well, I offered to find someone for Naz, but he kept saying he's got his own man for that. Someone named Franta Kuldan. He said he'd definitely come. And what was the result?
He didn't come.
So what? The prelates can serve themselves for once, right? If you can do it, and so nicely.
See you later.
Hang in there.
A cooked specialty.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Cire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Paucis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monastario et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertat que semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditiones sustenemus. Non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Intelligo. Sententiam vestram intelligo.
Magnificum. Speramus te nos sustenturum esse.
Cire velum plus de hominibus qui concilio aderunt. Summa summarum que sententia omnium sit. Discorde causam clare novi, sed melius intelligere volo.
Laetus tibi explanabo. Personum sodalitatis geret et cerdos, penvitianos conraris et, famulus eos et cerdos Antonios ex Visoca.
Fanatici sunt. Fanatici qui improba facere possunt.
Et Musa ex Maria et siam adest. Gvem misit rex Sigismundus.
Musulmanus est, qui dicitur peritum in iuribus nostris esse.
Ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam salutationes dicere, sed bene bohemice loquitur.
Dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum, sed nestio curat sit.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova autem bene novimus. Monastarium nostrum sepe visitavit.
Legatus archiepiscopi pragensis est, et arbitror eum nos sustenturum esse.
Dissimilis in colarum montis Cutna, qui advenerunt proso dalitatem pugnatum. Sed citos sias eos sententias superficiales habere. Non debemus eis respectum habere.
Intelligo. Non putu mi sententias in colarum urbis accepturum esse. De concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. Numus nunquam altior esse potest voce Domini nostri Iesu Christi.
Benedictis cardinales.
Amen.
Admiratus sum pulchritudine et magnitudine montes Cutna.
Sepe audimus. Ab omnibus partibus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant, nos qui juxta sumus alias sententias habemus.
Ite. Sub semine lucenti, occultatur locus plenus peccatorum.
Crimina, fraudes, occisiones, ea orbs animam suam quotidie perdit, id eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet volumen numorum, quam bonum eos paretianorum.
Paucum tempus hic sum. Igitur de his rebus loqui non possum.
Certum. Quomodo vis?
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum, eminentia?
Magister.
Tua eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Adduce tua domine.
Cures in hoc concilio? Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est, ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Precipue modum in quo solveta.
Non dubito quin dissertatio tecum fructifera futurum sit.
Gaudeo.
Potesti mihi disseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententiam meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secontendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a contitoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paritia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem. Ad postremum. Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude eat consentias.
Prudens videtur. Gratiat ago.
Libenter.
Gaudio nova audire. Dic mihi aliquid aliud de te.
Geste mea mirabilia non sunt. Talibus hominibus ut mihi in sede sancte certe multus obvium factus es. Eruditionum cupio. Studio initiala tumbuti me natali feci. Iuribus cari et mediciane granati studui. Praeterum vaietur sum dicam. Fatame ex malia mea natale per macam ad al Andalus tolerant. Postea in Venatias et sultani Palatium. Et repente in Hungaria apud regem Sigismundum aram. Longa narrata.
Omnia magnifica sunt, de itineribus tuus audiri velum, sed timio ne te retiniamus.
Benedictis cardinales. Utinam mox ad sermonem redivissimus post acta.
There's a murder in Sigismund's camp. I won't bring that up.
Abire de bel.
Intellego. Fortunam tibi ex optimo.
Alright.
Salve, magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo, me ministine me?
Non mimini. Excusa me.
Albicus ex Vnisova sum patavi nos insitimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Meministineque conditio fundamentalis sit iurus canonici?
Certe, Vestra Eminentia. Conditio fundamentalis iuris canonici est. Quod ius divinum violare non possit. Anno proximo peritiam rerum magistralium probabo. Excellenter paratus sum, de hoc nole dubitare. Sed credet aliquod aliut rogare voluisse?
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Utos guriram iocomus. Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Curdevitius molera paretia manenensis. Fuis et melios si sodalitas prudenta regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilios adhibere possunt. Ad renovationem monasterii exempli gratia. But impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem, et nihil faciam pnevitia.
Vons cutna puchra urbs est.
Nestio, sincere, patavium adamavi. Ibi festination honest. Vita tranquillius fluit.
Oh, you know who
Sed
side
non
was
e
here.
benestis.
Potavium puchrum est.
In monte cutna faciliter in viis te decipiunt. Spero te fraudatoris non invenisse?
I probably did.
Nihil emi.
Beneficisti cardinalis.
Nunc me excusa, magister.
Secundum desideria tua.
Well, you can barely even walk.
Farewell.
Let me get an extra drink. Tuh. Like you well boozed up.
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudatur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue. Id est sodalitatis. Si potestis breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasterii et clerici paratialis edis malinensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sedeletsi, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis cutna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet pnevitia esse.
Principale templum montis cutine sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eius edificationem erunt.
Intelligo, perfecte.
Gaudebimus sino sustenebis.
It's gotta be a middle ground we can find here.
Potesni mihi explanare qui concilio adsent, et qualis status occupent. Certior factus sum de fundamentis discordiae, sed ex latiore, personaliore angulo cogitare velum.
Ad libitum, cardinalis. Contrari nostri hic adsunt, abasiones et sacerdos malinensis Petrus.
Communicatio cum eius difficilis, cum obobus, obstinati in positu suus sunt.
Et per illustris Dominus Albicus ex Venesova adest, qui loco archiepiscopatus pragensis loquitur.
Magna incognita, sed fortasse nos sustinebit.
Etiam adest peregrinus, discipulus ex Sigismundi Aria, recte nescio quid hic faciat.
Necfe ego sio, dicunt eum bene bohemice loqui, sed cum eo locutos non sum. Sincere, me species eus teret.
Etiam ad sunt in cole locales. Hi probabiliter nos sustinunt. Sed nunquam sire possumus, quid pos nostra terga dicant.
Deus iudex noster erit. Nunc nemini et nihilo credere potes.
Veritatem dictis, frater. Diabolus nos quotidie tentat, sed nos in via ad nostram salvationem morare debimus. In via nostra fortunati esse debimus, differentias superare. Sic nos dicit Christus.
Consentio. Amen, cardinales.
Amen.
Mons cutna est veri pulchra urbs, fortassi pulchrior quam Roma est.
Judicare non possum. Tantum sacerdos rusticus sum vestra eminentia, sed certe bene decitis.
Sancta Barbara nos adfert ad maiora.
Mons cudna una ex maximis urbibus tempore presenti est, gemma argentea.
Ita, Italesi, Germani, Judei, quoque id putant.
Tu ipse id vidisti. Venditores locale tibi persuaserunt alic vid emere.
Alicuvando tentationibus succumbimus.
Nihil de eo dicere volo, non est opus meum.
Certe.
Spero autem tibi hanc urbem placitoram esse.
Valete.
Dominus tecum, eminentia.
Pos multos annos discordie denique sparamus in justitiam, cum letitia sermonum tuum finalum audeum.
Alright. Oh, Lord.
Shall we get going?
Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, kurva. All right, we do this.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi Sancte Barbara dicate currabit, commendato Sancto Patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
Path towards reconciliation.
Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nostram non exercet, excusa me, sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
Otius ruda simplexqua. Quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus?
Inter vos intelligere debetis. Principium reconciliationis est. Aspicite orbem oculis alteri. Mox comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium habere.
Benedictis. Fortasse tantum voluntas de erat arcuspirationem mutuam.
Puto nos denique differentias nostras superatoros esse. In nihil hominus, iam diu balbuta visti. Dic vera proposita tua.
Audite nunc consilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae
ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Pnevitiana. Alterum monasterium Sedletianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane. Tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa dimidia parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium plurus questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadeo. Fortasse id nobis potes. Melius exponere?
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationes vestre contrariae errant. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestris solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Puto prote nemo constituet, opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win? Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Thank God for speaking
Vivat
English
the
again.
Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
All right, Henry. Help Henry give the closing speech. Goated.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Fuck the guards. Am I wearing my full armor? No, I'm just wearing my shit. Okay, I thought I had to do my armor on. I was like, what? Alright, here we go. Was I not supposed to go up here? The guy up top first. Just need him to move. Should be fine up here, sir. Take all that, thank you. I can't get over you though. Alright, there's another guard up there.
Oh, mon ami, what are you doing here? You were supposed to clear the path from the walls.
I'm working on it. It's not exactly easier said than done. I don't know. I'll do a good job of clarifying where exactly I'm supposed to be. I have a lot of perk points I gotta do. I don't know. There's the guards on the wall. Is there another one up here? No, there isn't. Okay, now I just got this guard in the courtyard, eh? He saw the body, didn't he?
Wake up. Come on. Fuck! Someone knocked me out.
What? How did he see that?
Ow! My head!
What? You gotta be fucking kidding me. This game is so fucking dumb, it's unbelievable. Should've took all his armor and left him naked.
Hey! Where'd it go?
You weren't supposed to stop there, asshole.
Where could it be?
Why are you just standing there? Oh my god, this game is so fucking stupid! What the fuck do you mean? First of all, there's no way he's seeing a body up there in pitch darkness. It's not happening. I thought you fixed all this fucking bullshit. The fuck is this? I gotta restart this fucking bullshit again. Fucking Christ, I'm fucking sick of it. see his body here. At least. He just went down to sit in that corner. I'm glad I saw that, and now I'm not going to get my ass kicked. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to take out these 3 guards. I don't know if there's any more or what, and the game should do a better job of leading me in the right direction, but I take out the guards. I only see 3 of them, so that's what I'll work with. Put it over here so he doesn't see the body this time. I can go after him. I'll just drop the torch before I even take him out. Alright, let's move this body out of the way. I'll put them up there where no one will see them. What do you got on you, sir? I want all your groschen. Same with you. Give me your groschen. Alright, I got a fucking slight headache and it's fucking pissing me off, dude. Any pain to the head or area just fucking pisses me off.
You didn't take care of those 2 at the gate. What the hell are we gonna do? I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield it is different, but this... I'm not a killer, parbleu. So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. It was too risky.
Exactement. We had better take out the guards together. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it, I will watch your bags. Like in Malishov.
All right. Henry, should we do it?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these 2 left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
We don't have to kill them, we're just gonna knock them out.
We're not afraid of
I'll
you,
rip
you
your
wreckers.
ass open. The pillory's too good for you. I'll
Alright.
chop you up on the spot.
I don't have a weapon, so I can't just equip a weapon mid-combat, unfortunately. I can.
Alors fais ton mieux.
There, we just walked over here and they saw us, so I don't... Who knows what the fuck they were supposed to do about that, but... Doesn't matter, I guess.
Well, that worked out well.
That went well. We're quite a duo.
It didn't at all.
Indeed. Magnifique.
Where's Arthur? Ass kicked already.
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He will not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
Alright, this fucking bastard, dude. Signed adder. No, it isn't here.
He's not here.
I learned Italian chord. Great, we can read this all later. Fuck, I already grabbed that. God damn it, now I fucking cooled. God damn it.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
No. No.
Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere! L'hai giurato!
Cosa stai blatterando? Non ho detto nulla del genere. When you fucked Lousy Mary, you too told me you'd never do it again.
Sono passati 5 anni!
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo? Per un solo fottutissimo passo falso?
2 fucking missteps, and yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed sleeping with you in a long time, you know.
È incredibile. È come parlare con un muro. No?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. I'm just gonna say
Fatta
one.
la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Cosa? E ciò dovrebbe tranquillizzarmi? Che l'infedeltà è cosa comune? D'altra parte, il nostro connazionale qui non poteva sapere che era sposata.
Mi dispiace.
Mi dispiace?
È tutta colpa sua! Se non se lo fosse scopato, domani si sarebbe scopata un altro! Una gran troia, ecco cos'è!
Ma Giuseppe!
Zitta! Sparisci dalla mia vista! Non riesco nemmeno a guardarti! Vattene! Adesso lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento, amici. Devo pensare ai prossimi passi.
I didn't know what the hell I was saying. God damn it, Adder.
What was that
That didn't do much good.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle, aż pojawił się ten kozojeb i wasza trójka.
Ada, I can't believe this.
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get to tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it.
And the connection between the cellar and the crypt. Jesus, man, today has been a day, let me tell you. Fucking Adder, man. Fucking Adder. I fucking hate this guy. I hate all of them.
Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Reading?
Really as hell without pen.
La cour italienne is ours.
What I'm fucking talking about. I don't want to be Godwin again. No. God damn it.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
God, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service. Your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
My Christian's just sitting there.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait.
I lost the key.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos. But the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once
God damn
more
it.
so you all know what to do.
Cooper
First we'll
Cup
open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rufat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
Hell yeah. I got getting all the silver. Free the lords.
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chaba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buda, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. I get you've got a job to do, and it's your duty to do it to the best of your ability. But nobody can ask you to get yourself into an unnecessary and unequal fight. Not even Sigismund himself.
I should decide such things myself. You are probably right. If I release them... Mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You'll say you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation.
Well, I suppose you might go for that. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand. Go with God, Chubba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Henry?
Yeah, come on. Just come on. I don't need to say anything. Just come on.
Papa!
My dear. Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
Yes. Yes, you were.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine. It's taken a long time. Far too long. Thanks, Henry. We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. That you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Alright, well, I'm done with the library. Where the hell is this bitch?
What do you need?
What do you think? I want to tell...
What's up?
What are you up to?
What do you think? I want to take a good look around while we are here. I doubt I will get a second chance. I have always been hearing stories about the treasures of this place. If someone had told me when I was a little boy that one day I would be walking through the Italian court, I would say he was Meshuggah. But look at me now.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here, but that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts, all sorts. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, it is here. And I will take advantage of it. I deserve it, for everything this town has done to my people.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the arm.
I gotta get fucking something to do with this headache real quick. I'll be right back. Alright.
Upstairs, above the kitchen, there are some rare pieces there.
The silver is in the treasury, isn't it?
Of course. But not only there. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smithies and the Preck house.
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. It is said there are pieces there from Emperor Charles's collection. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that spiral staircase and see for yourself.
You're not even allowed into the Italian court?
Jews are not allowed pretty much anywhere outside the Jewish quarter. People generally do not like us. But when they want to borrow some money or sort something out, then they come. Ingrates are everywhere.
Well, good luck, son.
And to you. Make the most of every moment here. You will not get another chance.
Maybe. When good King Wenceslas takes over and I made his personal knight, we'll see. Alright, let's take a look around here. I'll wear that and just have a torch out. So he's back outside. Oh, there's silver scraps. I'll take those at least. Those are gonna be worth some money. Anything in there? Huh. Hmm. Oh shit, look at this. We'll grab the books I haven't read yet. There's a lot of things that you guys missed here. So we grab most everything else. Silver cup, steel. Silver cup, steel. Copper plate, steel. Rounded pewter jug, steel. There we go. Ooh, what was in here? Oh, the silver we're also just leaving. There's something we're leaving where we didn't grab all the silver. You guys suck at this. Got one? Alright.
Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying the silver. You'd just get in their way.
Do you need any help?
We've got enough muscle. Go and see Zizka on the walls. I'm sure he'd like someone to relieve him.
Why won't you let me through?
I already told you you'd be in the way.
The lords are free.
I fucking noticed that when they walked past me. Bocek looks like the imprisonment did him good. He's put on at least £10. What about the fella who was guarding them? Did you kick his ass?
He came to his senses and fucked off.
Sigismund won't like that. But whatever. Not our problem, is it?
Right. I'll let you work in peace.
Good idea.
I'm gonna walk in there anyway.
Henry, what's the holdup?
Never mind. I'm not even next to you, you fucking idiot. Where are these so-called rare pieces in here? Those are arrows. That's all... These all suck. I mean, they're all worth some money, sure, but there's nothing that's better than what I got in here. A lavish warhammer. They can keep their fucking bullshit, dude. No, I don't want any of this. Mail hood with a coat of arms. There's a noble Curus. Huh. I have no interest in there anymore. Let's see which rooms I can even go into. Huh. Nope. How do you keep yelling at me? I'm not even over there. Man, oh man. Sorry, I'm not talking a whole lot just mostly because of my fucking headache that I got right now, so just don't mind me. Hard to talk, my fucking head is hurting. Can I take this groschen? No. Alright, where's that staircase? Here it is. Why are you guys just sitting here? Alright, I'll rob the place then. Fuck, I don't have shit. Where's anything in here? A lamp. Yeah, I don't want a lamp. Oh, copper plate? Give me that. Just a bunch of lamps. Well, I can take these, but I can take the apples, but I gotta steal everything else. Makes sense. Alright, well, where's the library? Up here? Ah, shit, look at this. Spectacles. The heart of the sword. Whatever this says. As quiet as a cat. Last will of Charles IV. Whatever the hell is supposed to be in there. I'm not going to read this because I'm just not going to sit down and read that right now. I don't know if I can read anything with my headache right now. Weak savior snaps. Take that. I must be missing the rare manuscripts. Or is it just the books? Alright, whatever. Let's go talk to Zhishka, huh? He's run against the wall.
Henry, move it, Sakra!
I'm not even in the way. I'm very confused. What's over here? They're really on top of the walls. Huh. It's just gonna see over here. Alright, just go, what's up?
I'm here. Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienko will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
Hell yeah.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company!
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Huh. How did word get out exactly?
Shishka! I know you're in there!
you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlets?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
That's what you want, my friend.
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams?
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
That's what you want to do, my friend. Suppose I'm not going to be able to put on my helmet now, ain't I? Yeah, I didn't expect there to be this, to be honest with you. Okay, you don't know what you want me to do. I don't. I don't know how this... So I have this. Does it do me any... Ow. Fuck your ladder.
This is how we fight in Trotsno.
Where's the next ladder?
Now I'll need more time. Watch out for those ladders. Hey, I need a hand here.
Show your stuff.
To the top.
You won't get me.
Let me knock down this. Fuck off. Oh my god, dude. How can you sit there and tell me knock down the ladders when I can't even get a chance to even get knocked down the ladders? Now you can't do it. Good luck, buddy. Can I turn?
Will not fall.
How is this working for you? Oh my god. Can you take him real quick? Thanks.
Go fuck yourself.
Did you get him? Can I turn to my left, please? Okay.
Show what's
Yeah, I'm in the middle of pulling out a fucking weapon. Okay. Coming.
are a pig dog if ever I've seen one. Very good at this.
Very hard to see. You don't just have to run past me, you dick.
Eragon.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Alright, let's do this.
Surprise, surprise!
Wish I had my helmet on, but...
Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Hey, you're mine, Eric. Let's fucking dance. Come on, let me and Eric go at it. Hell yeah.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt.
Where the fuck you keeping it? Move it!
Oh yeah, Musa.
Go.
Let's go. No, I want to kill Eric. I want to kill Eric. God damn it.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
You have nobody left.
To the crypt! Stop hanging him! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
I can't believe they fucking got invested by Eric, dude.
Burn you bastards.
fuck, Eric. I wanted to fucking kill Eric, dude. Why would they not let me kill Eric?
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. But sweating like a pig, eh?
Yeah, I'm all right. Let's get the hell out of here.
My words exactly.
I put on my helmet now. I probably don't even need it now. Why the fuck do I have a coif? Get out of here.
Let's move it so we can get to our silver.
Where do I go? Well, not this way. Let's go, gentlemen. All right.
Henry.
Okay, I don't understand. Okay, well, I thought I talked to him, but no, well, fuck this game, I guess.
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
I had a tough time. That bastard Eric nearly got me.
How did they even find out about us? How the fuck could that happen? Someone must have betrayed us. But who, damn it? What about that jailer, Chaba? You let him go, after all. He didn't have time. Eric came well prepared. He couldn't have mustered so many men in such a short while. You're right. Well, it had to be someone who knew about our plan from the start. Von Berkhoff. I told you we should never have trusted that snake.
We're not gonna figure it out here. Let's be glad they failed and we're all alive, right? Henry?
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adol, Janosch, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a day's sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
So, what's it to be? Are we gonna move on?
What else was I supposed
In
to
a
do?
moment. I'm exhausted.
We didn't have to do anything. We could have just watched while they killed us all.
Actually, we're your enemies.
Enemies, you
Praise
say?
God, it was the last.
I
I
can't
have
wait
never
to
had
get
enemies
outside the walls
before.
of Hiddenberg.
But this
I can do without
changes
seeing this
everything.
glorious town
News
for a
travels
while.
fast. Before I know it, I will be persona non grata. In the camp and elsewhere.
We've got your back. I'm indebted to you for saving Henry. Personally.
At least some consolation.
I shouldn't need saving like I fucking lost to Eric, dude. I'm embarrassed.
I know. Church crypts do tend to...
What the fuck is wrong with this game, dude?
Bloody miracle.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to. And that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
I'm all right.
That's good. Thank Christ for that Musa fellow. Remind me to thank him properly for saving you.
Eric hinted that someone betrayed us. Do you have any idea what he meant?
Not a clue. But someone must have talked. He wouldn't have found us otherwise. But I can't get my head around the idea it was one of us. Who'd do that, and why?
We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
I have no idea.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
I think so too.
What did he say?
That he only fucking with you. That sounds like him,
Excellent.
alright.
Henry, move forward!
Hey, dumbasses, I'm already moving. I'm gonna actually save a full video. We'll see what I use as a thumbnail. It's you, wasn't it? It was Brabant, I fear.
Vite, vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami.
I fucking knew it.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid! French can't betray us! He's trying to make up with his silver!
Well, goddamn it, let's get the slaying. I ain't running anymore. They want to fight. They've got one.
I'll be shoving you in a...
Welcome to
Can't do that, can you?
Get his ass. Gang him up.
You nearly knocked his block off. Janos, give you left, eh?
Nice!
Hey, don't
Hold on, I'm getting hit from behind. I can't move. I'm constantly getting hit from behind from God knows where. Dude, I have no idea what's going on. I'm constantly getting hit.
Not only an idiot, you're a dead idiot!
I gotta use some bandages on myself because I got fucked over there. Who knows what the fuck was happening? Alright, that's fine. I'll sit here and die.
Fucking hold on!
Come on!
Give me 1 minute, I'll help with you.
Ha! He doesn't know which way to turn!
Good, but he's still standing.
He doesn't know which way to turn.
Alright, there we go. That was fucking stupid, dude. My guy was getting constantly hit in the head, and it was like, what the fuck is happening?
Damn it!
It was constant fucking hitting. Like, I didn't know what was going on.
Oh, fuck.
Żabuję. Ujebo, komara. Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh? Swoją matką.
Entire fight was fun. It was just constantly getting hit after hit after hit. That just took me out of it.
No,
and I didn't know where the fuck the hitting was coming from.
No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
This would be so much better if that constant hitting didn't take me out this entire moment. Dude.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
So we didn't get to kill Eric, we didn't get to kill Brabant. What was the point of all this? But again, I was getting fucking constantly hit from God knows where. God, dude, that pissed me off.
Boże. Zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje przyjdź. Królestwo Twoje.
Kingdom come. Deliverance.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Zuchtal!
Holy shit. This has just been insane.
Hey! Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
You're right. You're right.
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silva here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help. What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska? Sigismund is pulling out with his army. What?
No, he isn't. Bullshit, he is.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know that?
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we gonna do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner. Von Bergolf.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podybrad. Jobst army is amassing near there. So they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
Of course. I'm bleeding like a stuck pig currently, so if you give me 1 second, because for some reason the guy wouldn't heal even though he slept. Holy fuck. I have taken a beating, let me tell you what. Jesus, dude. Just drank a strong marigold decoction. Well, to be honest with you though, I suppose that has it for today. What more is there to do, really? I don't really want to start anything else because it's 30 minutes and I want to kind of be done. I'm just going to let my guy heal for a second while we talk about what just happened. That was nuts. I just, that ending there, dude, like, why was I getting hit like that constantly? Like, I didn't know where I was getting hit from. And they just kept striking. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why is it so hot in my apartment, dude? I'm trying to get it really cold in here. I know the temperature's really getting warm down here, or up here, down here, wherever. Doesn't really matter. But Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, let me drink another strong marigold decoction. Oh, is it weak? I want a strong. A way better job of healing me. Alright, well, we got some codexes to read, I suppose. Commensal Council. Commensal councils are gatherings of church representatives who negotiated and discussed matters of faith and addressed church governance. For example, the Great Council of Constance, 1414 to 1418, lasted 4 years and addressed issues of Reformation and the Papal Schism. Huh. Latin, which you've already read. Just let that stars up here. St. Wenceslas's crown. For the coronation of Charles IV as King of Bohemia, a new unique crown was made, the St. Wenceslas crown. It was made from the old Premishlad crown, and the monarch himself dedicated it to St. Wenceslas. No Czech king was allowed to wear it. He could only borrow it for a fee on the occasion of his coronation. The crown is made of pure gold, adorned with gemstones and pearls, and kept in the chamber of 7 locks above the St. Wenceslas Chapel in Prague Cathedral. The keys are held by the leaders of the Czech state, the president, the prime minister, the Archbishop of Prague, etc. There's legend that if the crown is worn on the head of anyone other than the rightful Czech king, the wearer will soon die. It is reported that during World War II, the Nazi Reich Sprachtektor for Bohemia and Moravia, Reinhard Heidenreich, put it on and died shortly afterwards at the hands of assassins. The story is probably apocryphal, but certainly interesting. There's other words you could have used that I would have made more sense of. Albrecht of Unischau, Czech physician, lawyer, provost of Vezerhad, and Archbishop of Prague from 1399. He was a personal physician of Wenceslas IV. By 1411, he was teaching medicine at the medical faculty of Charles University in Prague, where he dramatically raised the professional level and prestige in the entire faculty. Medicine was not yet recognized as one of the arts. After the death of Wenceslas IV, personal physician to his brother Sigismund of Luxembourg, who elevated him to the nobility for his services. During the Hussite Wars, Albrecht had to abandon all properties and flee the country. From his extensive literacy legacy, the most significant works are Compendium Medical Compendium, and Regum Sanitus Sau Vitalius, Rules for the Preservation of Health, intended for the general public. Italians at Sigismund's court. The presence of Italians played an enormous role at the court of Luxembourg dynasty, both under Wenceslas and Sigismund. They brought news concerning papal politics and significantly influenced the election of the Holy Roman Emperor. While Wenceslas IV was supported by members of the Visconti family of Milan, Sigismund was backed by the wealthiest Florentines. Important positions in Sigismund's royal court were administered by, among others, Pepano Spano, known in Czech as Pepa Vlok. In the short and politically unstable period, he proved not only to be a capable merchant, but also a military technician. He was the first to organize a defensive system in the Hungarian towns against attacks from the Ottoman Empire, for which Sigismund made him the chief commander of the Hungarian army. In 1403, Pipo saved the king from death during an attack by Hungarian barons, and later commanded soldiers in a campaign against Venice and its Hussites, and was inducted into one of the most prestigious knightly orders of the time, the so-called Order of the Dragon. Huh. Society. Nothing. Crafts. Nothing. Events. Nothing. Locations. The Italian court. Originally, it was a fortified castle from the 13th century, overseeing the safety of miners and the storage of mined material. However, over time, the character of the building changed, instead of a fortress, it began to perform a more lavish and representative function, although it was still the best guarded place in Kuttenberg. Massive reconstruction began under Wenceslaus II, who centralized the production of coins, until now scattered throughout the kingdom, and started the minting of the Prague groschen, which was initially helped by the famous mint masters from Florence. The north of Italy was called Vlachy, hence the court thus became the equivalent of a central bank. Under Wenceslaus IV, the mint underwent massive palace-style rebuilding and a chapel was added, but its purpose and exclusivity in terms of producing hard currency remained from the very beginning. High-quality coins of up to 94% pure silver content were minted here and quickly became a European stable currency. Today, Vlašský dvor is registered as a national cultural monument of the Czech Republic and houses a museum. The rich wall paintings of the court no longer exist, nor are there any preserved originals. This detail is rather artistic license on our part. Interesting. Kenzonier. I'm not. I'll read the English part. You who hear in these sparse rhymes the sound of the sighs that fed this heart of mine, when I did err within my youthful time, when I was not the man that I am now, for all the ways I spoke and went aloud, forgiveness and pity may you find, twixt hope and sadness, both of them so vain, and those who understand love through its pain. Let's now, as clear as all the world I see, how often and how long I was fable, and now I have become ashamed of me, and shame the fruit of all my vanity, and remorse of being knowledgeable of how the world's delights a fleeting dream. Jesus, that was hard to read for some reason. Excerpt from the legend of Christianus. In the Frankish lands there lived a man whose legs were crippled. In his dreams there appeared to him a man attired in a white robe, who urged him thus, "Get up and go to the city of Prague and the cathedral of St. Vitus. There lies the body of blessed martyr Wenceslaus, and there your health shall be restored." When the man ignored this, the man in a white robe appeared to him again, and said, "Why have you not heeded me, and gone, that you might walk again?" And he, beside his wit, did not answer willingly. "I will go, sir." And leaning on his cane, he went to some merchants who were getting ready to go there, and paid them, and with their help came to the named place. And there in the church of the two saints he threw himself in the flags before all, and with long prayers and weeping begged our Lord to have mercy on him for the sake of Saint Wenceslaus. And no sooner did he stand up from prayer than by divine grace his knees were firmed, and he gave thanks to God and to blessed Wenceslaus, by whose intercession the Lord deigned to heal him. The glory and renown of this and other such miracles of the sacred martyr spread far and wide. There were those who were tempted to take the remains of the sacred body to keep themselves or give to their loved ones. There were those who acted by God will that the name of the martyr be spoken in all the provinces. But when those of ill will or out of covetousness tried to do so, they soon succumbed to vengeance. At that time, the saint's own sister, Pribslava, as far as the human eye can judge, living beneath a sacred veil, did get embroiled in such things, her accomplice in the matter being the parish priest of St. Stephen's Church. But by the church there was a pilgrim who they took to be saintly, and whose bad advice they heeded to do the deed. To make a short tale of it, taking him with them on the appointed night, they made him a party to their unholy deed. Disinterring their sacred body, they began their desecration, for the priest's son did disrespectfully handle the jaw of the saintly remains and pulled it out. This was wrapped in cloth and covered the rest of the body again with earth. From the relic they took, they kept what share they wanted and distributed the rest among their friends. But soon the wrath of God descended on them all. However, since, as is known, this happened recently and is abundantly familiar, I regard it as superfluous to put it into this account. I only write down that sudden and unexpected death surprised them, and they departed from this world. King Sigismund of Hungary, the son of Emperor Charles IV, and his fourth wife Elizabeth of Pomerania, may not have inherited the royal or imperial throne as his brother Wenceslaus did, but from his father, his slyness, intelligence, and political talent, he did inherit qualities his brother, the future king, was desperately lacking. For the ginger hair he was born with and his slyness, which he did display many time in his youth, he was given by the subsequent sobergrant, I don't fucking know, of the ginger fox, by which he was later called by his enemies. Especially, Sigismund is learned and popular in his and his great indulgence is competing in tourneys. In 7 languages of the world does he speak. Since 1387, he has been the king of Hungary when he was wed Mary of Hungary, who was at the time engaged to be married to the Duke of Orleans. And thus many of evil tongue do say he took her by force and unjustly. However, it may have been though he successfully defended his right to rule Hungary. Later, seeing his brother Wenceslaus's inability to rule, he did collude with the Albs of Moravia and did commence to plot against Wenceslaus, who ended up in his captivity with the great support of Sheikh Nolan, who would rather see Sigismund sit upon the throne than an inept ruler who devotes his time and efforts more to drinking and hunting than to performing his royal duties. Wenceslaus was freed by his other brother, and thus Sigismund's plan to seize power in Bohemia failed. In the year 1396, Sigismund planned a crusade that took up arms against the Ottoman Turks, but to the misfortune of all Christians, he was defeated at the Battle of Nicopolis, and thus he removed himself to Hungary. Later, when his brother Wenceslaus ruled in Bohemia, deteriorated to the point where his own nobility rose up against him, he called upon his brother for assistance, and he did truly set off to Bohemia with a powerful Hungarian army. But being knowledgeable of the local situation, instead of helping his brother, he occupied his castles and towns and had his brother imprisoned, taking the crown for himself and finally bringing order to the land. Many do say he is a traitor, whilst others do praise his deeds. In all respects, however, he is indeed a much better ruler. Last will of Charles IV. Testament. 13th of October 1377. We, Charles, by the grace of God, Emperor of Rome, forever expander of the empire of the King of Bohemia, confess publicly that on account of the health difficulties we are experiencing, we feel the need, with God's help, to establish in the name of peace such an arrangement that our trust shall be proportionately divided among all the heirs. With deliberation and knowledge of the arrangement, as well as after hearing the voices of counsel, we hereby make our last will and testament to be followed and observed. Firstly, the most noble Prince Wenceslaus, King of Romans, forever of the propagator of the empire of the King of Bohemia, shall receive all the estates which fall under the Bohemian crown, including the territories in Poland and Silesia, Vladislav, Holov, Frankenstein, and Schlesien, Steneva and Hori, as well as, I'm trying my best, Bibisinsko, and all their principalities, landsmen, and their subjects belong there too. In memory of our father, the most illustrious King John, he shall administer all the other territories and estates, with the latter annexed to our kingdom, as well as the land of Svitavor, the inheritance of his mother. Furthermore, the most noble Sigismund, Margrave of Brandenburg, Archduke and Elector of the Holy Roman Empire, our dear son, shall receive the Brandenburg Mark, the territory old and new, including the lands which fall under the administration of the Roman crown. That is to say that the estates, fortresses, and fields lying on the Oder as far as the town of Oderberg, with all the other bridges of the Oder, and with it the inseparable right for the life to rule over all the landsmen and their estates in that territory. Furthermore, the most noble John, Duke of whatever that says, I can't really make out what that is, Zorlek, our son, shall require and hold the duchy of Zorlek, with the town of Zorlek, whose territory shall be extended for over the lands of Lusatia and Budison, and then towards Poland to Margraviate of Brandenburg. Together with this, he and his successors will entitle to the Brandenburg inheritance between Oder and Wurst rivers, with the right to incorporate these under the duchy of Zorlek. On Saint Adalbert. Upon the death of Bishop Dietmar, the first bishop of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Wojtek, known as the Adalbert of the Slavnik clan, took his place, and transpired the year of 982, recalling to the mind and words of his predecessor, that amongst the common people many injustices had spread, that polygamy again amongst the nobility and blood feuds among the people did flourish, that no soul did honor neither Sabbath nor holy days, in their place they held markets, that Christians were sold into slavery, and that in the countryside pagan customs did flourish. He resolved to devote his life to fighting against such iniquity. For 5 years did he endeavor to eradicate these iniquities, but he failed, and disgusted, he traveled to Rome to beg the Holy Father for counsel. And he said to him, "My son, if you are incapable of leading your people, then withdraw and at least try to save yourself." He wanted to journey to Jerusalem, but it was impossible to pass himself off as a common pilgrim, for his bishop's vestments gave him away. But cast them aside he could not, and he gave his possessions to the poor, and he did cast aside his vestments, and he just secluded himself in the Benedictine monastery for several years. But here, as well as he did see how morality had been degraded and how the monks lived in a nearly earthly life, and in disgust he departed and returned to pasturing and crosier. To rectify at least some things, he founded Brevnov Monastery, as well as several others, and invited monks of great morals to them and live and devote themselves to God according to the strictest monastic laws. In the year of the Lord 995, a horrible catastrophe struck his family. Every last man and child was murdered at the fortified town of Libis, whence only Eldebert escaped, perhaps because he was not there, because no soul dared lay a hand upon bishop. People, evil of tongue, claim that it was the Premuslid clan that did commit these massacres to solidify its power in Bohemia. Others say that it was Eldebert himself who was responsible, for he offered an adulterous wife, who according to custom should have been killed asylum in his church, and thus the disgraced clan of the husband wanted vengeance, but not finding him at Levice, they killed his family instead. Sorrowed and disgusted, Eldebert once again retired from his affairs and set off as a missionary to the north, to the land of the pagan Prussians. There he desired to spread the Christian faith and to fight against the pagans' idolatry, and that local inhabitants did not wish to see him and greeted him with stones and sticks. Seeing such idolatry, he destroyed their idols and chopped down their sacred grove, for they did bow before trees and considered them to be holy. When the pagans saw this, they killed Eldebert, and their trees did drink his blood, and for his body they left there. It was only Boleslaus, the brave, who had the only remains of his martyr taken to Prague. On Saint Procopius and the foundation and the monastery of his name. Abbot Procopius, a good Czech of outstanding learning, was first an earthly priest who led an honorable life and full of devotion to God. Later, when much blood had been spilt in the kingdom of Bohemia, he went into reclusion far away from people to be disturbed by no man, and far from all that is earthly and impure, and find isolation and peace so that he could pray to God. With great passion in his heart, he denied his wife and his home, his worldly properties, his relatives and friends, and lo, even his own self did he deny, subjecting himself to God's will alone. Fleeing from the tempest of human society and full of love for Christ, he left for the wilderness, and there he settled under the arches of an abandoned cave, whither, armed with the armor of his faith and the sword of the heavens, did he drive forth the demons that had ere lived at that place. For many years did he dwell in that cave. His virtues shielded him from all temptation and impropriety. Prayer, fasting, and keeping vigil bound him fast to the firm rock that is Christ. Through the mercy of the heavens did tales of the most holy Procopius' virtues spread, so that people of all corners of the earth began to seek him out. This clean, pure, and prudent man did listen to their pleas and confessions, and thus their hearts were turned to faith, and their thoughts corrected. From the many gifts that were brought to him, he then built a monastery over his cave, and for the greater glory of the Virgin Mary and St. John the Baptist, he called forth a gathering of several most pious brothers in Christ. Alongside his brethren, he pursued a pious life and strict morals, and using the rule of the good Father Benedict as a model. For them he did establish monastic rules for worshiping God. Later, when Procopius had died and his soul had entered into heaven, a saint, and his body in his cave did lie, the monastery received his name, and thereafter it was borne the title of Benedictine Monastery of St. Procopius. Psalmy, whatever. And I'm not reading that. But look at it nonetheless. Alrighty, well, as I said, that's probably going to do it for us today. So if you guys did tune in, thank you for tuning in. I will catch you later. Social media is in the description below, and I will see you guys tomorrow.